Alright, hello everyone. Welcome in, Playman. Okay, let's see here. Here we are. Okay. So the plan is, I got Discord I want to work on. I did though, that's the thing. Not much, but I went to bed at I laid down after stream last night. And I don't know if I fell asleep till like 3 or 4 a.m. But I woke up at like 7 or no, like 8. And basically got up from there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't sleep pretty much. A YouTuber never sleeps. Chat was showing up, right? Just gonna make sure. Just gonna refresh it just in case. We got the grass background on today. Touching grass virtually touching grass. You know, who needs real grass? We need Mr. O'Hare in here from the Lorax. Fake air, fake grass, fake trees, all of it, and all of it. That's what we're doing. Virtual grass. It's virtual instead of plastic. That's all. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. But yeah, so we got again, I want to work on the Discord, and I gotta work on like I gotta reply to someone's discussion post for college stuff. Pretty much. So I'm gonna try to do that first, and then we'll work on the Discord, and later today we'll do some Destiny 2. Some more Destiny 2. I did a stream of it last night. If you missed it, or if you're curious, you want to check it out. Still on my Twitch, but that has a lot of ads. I also stream over on YouTube. VODs automatically save over there. There's no ads over there, because my channel's really small. So, and it's in higher quality technically. I stream on YouTube at 1440p. So that's that. Okay. So last time I replied to someone's discussion post for this freaking assignment, they were like, "Oh, you have to show like genuine interest in what they were talking about. You have to like provide images and videos." I'm like, "What? Provide images and videos of what? Huh?" I provided videos and images in my own discussion posts. Why do I need to provide images in my reply to someone else's? Okay. But yeah, what I worked on yesterday for the game that we're making, I created an enemy token subsystem. That's basically just a class, a pretty small class, mind you, where it keeps track of who wants to attack the player, which enemy wants to attack a player, and then it says how many enemies can attack the player at once. And then it says, okay, well, there's this many enemies attacking right now. If there's another enemy, it'll just queue them up, basically. Be like, hey, this enemy wants to attack. It's like, okay, well, wait for these two to finish attacking first. That way the player doesn't get overwhelmed. And that can also tie into difficulty systems pretty easily, because you can change the max amount of enemies that can attack at once. So, like, a harder difficulty, you can have more enemies attacking the player at once, or trying to be aggressive. But yeah, so that ties into, enemy behavior as well, though I didn't do any actual enemy AI behavior. We have other people on the team doing that. But yeah, it's still pretty rough right now. but you know we'll get there eventually. We only started this Unreal 5 game like last month basically, so but it's pretty cool. It's very Stellar Blade inspired. It's very, very Stellar Blade inspired. We're aiming for like that combat kind of feel because honestly the combat is just unmatched for Stellar Blade in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. Alright. Anyways, I bring that up because I'm reading someone's reply to my post and they were talking about that. See, like, this person didn't post images or whatever, and they replied on my post. They basically did the same thing I did. It's so weird, man. They want us to be so engaged, but it's like to get 100% on your reply, the rubric says responses go above and beyond just complimenting on progress. Replies demonstrate interest and enthusiasm in supporting the success of your classmates. That's what I did. Except it wasn't, quote, above and beyond, just complimenting on purpose. Detailed and constructive feedback. Researching a technology and providing links that could help or otherwise investing yourself in the poster's success. It's I hate discussion posts. And it would be easier if it was just like, because the length of the discussion post says minimum, like at least around 200 words for your initial post, which that's not a lot. That's easy to do. But then the response is also less than that. It says, oh, an ideal response is between 100 and 150 words. Not that hard to do. Except now they're like, they expect more. The rubric expects more than that. So why even say to make 100 to 150 word reply if the rubric wants you engaged and enthusiastic and go above and beyond just complimenting progress and whatever? Like, hello? Oh, gosh, okay. And we got the classic rock playlist on. Top classic rock hits of all time. You can't go wrong with a playlist like this, honestly. But I mean, did you see any of my things I sent you on Discord? You just replied to me there, by the way. And that short that I sent you, honestly, made me really mad. I really wanted to comment on it, but I'm like, you know what? I don't want to get involved. I don't want to get involved with that. There's been a couple points about that game where I wanted to get involved and reply to people, but then I'm like, you know what? It's not worth it. Because then it's just going to highlight, it's just going to invite unwanted trouble, pretty much. So I'm like, you know what? I don't want to do that. Well, you sit back and talk to it in private, or talk about it in private. See, like, the response that my teammate made to someone else's post looks like it's the ideal response, right? He provided links. He's like, oh, this can be used for what you want to do. Like a UI element. It's like, oh, you can actually change the text on the UI element through the, Jesus Christ, through the set text element. Or through the set text method. I'm like, yeah, that seems helpful, but it's like, that also seems very obvious. And I think they already know that. They're sitting here creating an ammo counter on the HUD, so they should already know how to set text dynamically. So it's like, why do we have to do this like roundabout way of providing feedback on things that are very obvious? I don't know. Let me see. Mm. Oh wow. Okay. All right. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh yeah. Apparently, Deltarune Chapter 5 is coming out on like June 24th. So like 2 weeks. So that gives me even more reason to play chapters 2 so I can finally blind play through chapter 3 and 4 and then 5. I really like how Toby Fox did his pricing model. It's literally just like it's like $25 for the game or something, but you get all future chapters included in that. So you don't have to pay for it again. Also, I saw Stellar Blade 1 is going to the Switch or Switch 2. That's dope. Like they just keep on winning. That's not what I copied. Oh yeah. Yeah, this song is crazy. It's a good song, but it's yeah, it's a good song. Crazy, right? All right. All right. All right, perfect. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. Again, what is wrong with my audio? I don't get it. Thankfully, I wasn't talking much, but it's just like my microphone just disconnected from Voicemeeter again. I have to look into that because this is really annoying me. It happened 3 times yesterday during the Destiny 2 stream. And it's like I don't even have anything open on my laptop to make it lose connection. It's my laptop's not using too much resources. The only thing I have open is a browser, the Voicemeeter window, OBS to preview what I want onto my Elgato capture card that got sent over to my desktop through HDMI. and the wallpaper background that I have for my model. That's it. That's literally it. I mean, there's Discord and Spotify, so I don't know. I don't know what's breaking. I don't know why it's breaking. I don't know what I swear to God, it's just Sonar likes to break. Suser Sonar likes to break for no reason. At first, I thought it was because I'm sitting here closing my laptop lid and opening it again, and that makes it disconnect from, like, this makes the sound devices and video devices disconnect temporarily, or disconnect when you close the lid and reconnect when when you open the lid, and that might mess with Sonar or something. But no, that's not it. Cause I'm not doing that. Like that just happened just now, and I didn't even do that. And I didn't close my laptop lid last night. I mean, I did, but before that, I actually turned it off. I turned off the laptop entirely. So it just started up before stream as well. So I don't know why it's just breaking. I'm not disconnecting any audio or video devices right now. I don't know why it's breaking. It's just the most annoying thing ever. Because, like, all I'm doing is playing. Like, I could be doing what I'm doing now, which is just typing a response post on a website for college work. Or I could be playing a game. And all of a sudden, my audio would cut out for like a split second. And then it would come back. But then, next thing I know, when that happened, my microphone disconnected from Voicemeeter. For what? For why? Why? Why did it do that? I don't know. I really wish I could just have one program to handle my audio. And that would probably have to be Voicemeeter, because that's what routes what I want. That's what routes the audio that I want into my capture card, so that it doesn't just play all my computer volume. For example, I can't just have my computer volume going through the capture card, because if it was to capture all my computer volume, then you would hear the non-copyrighted music, and you would also hear the copyrighted music. Oh yeah, and speaking of that, the copyrighted music is no longer playing in Sonar because the audio broke and just stopped detecting my browser. So great, thanks for that. Now I gotta restart my browser. See what I mean? It's like, why does it keep breaking? I don't know what possible reason it could have for breaking. But there we go. I restarted my browser. Now it can hear the non-copyrighted audio in Sonar. Yeah, here's Rocket Man. But you know what I mean? It's like, what is this? Why is this? Like, it's not even my fault at this point. Like, I can understand it being my fault because I'm closing my laptop lid and opening it up again, and that would disconnect the audio devices, as I said, and whatever, and reconnect them. And that would mean that I would have to reconnect them and, whatever. I got distracted by a ping. Anyways, I'm just so tired of this freaking audio setup. Like, anyways, as I was saying earlier, Voicemeeter is important for me because I can't have all of my audio going through my capture card. Otherwise, I can't split the audio tracks in OBS on my desktop. Right? The reason I need to split my audio tracks on my desktop is so that I can utilize the Twitch VOD track. And what the Twitch VOD track is what you're hearing right now if you're watching over on Twitch. It's not what you're hearing right now, actually. It allows me to do what you're hearing right now. It allows me to play copyrighted audio during the live stream of Twitch. Like while I'm live on Twitch. And then after the live stream ends, it doesn't save that audio track to the VOD. It saves the VOD track, which has the non-copyrighted audio. That's why if you go back to any of my previous streams on Twitch, you'll hear you'll hear non-copyrighted audio, and you might hear me talking about like, oh, this song's playing, but you would hear the non-copyrighted audio. And that's the same thing if you were to go over to my YouTube stream right now, you would hear the non-copyrighted audio. And that's because YouTube doesn't have a VOD track. And they also scan. YouTube also like scans your stream live, I think, and will take your stream down if you're playing copyrighted audio. Twitch doesn't do that, thankfully. It can happen, but it's very rare on Twitch, which is why, you know, people use the VOD track to play copyrighted audio during the stream. But yeah, anyways, it's just this is a whole tangent. But yeah, I need the separate audio tracks. So what I do is in Voicemeeter, I route my microphone, my soundboard, and my game and Discord through my capture card, because that is global. That can go to YouTube stream, Twitch stream, and Twitch YouTube VOD. But I send my browser audio for the non-copyrighted music and my Spotify for the copyrighted music on two separate channels through VBAN, which is on Voicemeeter, and then that gets sent over to my desktop over my wireless network, you know, over Wi-Fi, pretty much, whatever, over the same local network. And then as opposed to my capture card audio, which is sent over to my desktop through the HDMI cable, right? But yeah, that's why I need like Voicemeeter. But you know, if I was rich, I would get an XLR interface and then route audio that way. But I don't have nearly enough money for that. That thing is expensive. Plus, I would need an XLR microphone too, which is also expensive. But yeah, that's what I do for my audio. But I also use Sonar because Sonar has routing as well. I can choose which channel I want, which application to go into. Like, I put Spotify in the media channel on Sonar. And then I put my browser on the aux channel. And then I route those channels into different channels in Voicemeeter, and that's how Voicemeeter sends different channels. But it's just so annoying that these applications just keep randomly disconnecting my audio devices. Like or like Sonar. So I think the problem is Sonar. I'm gonna be honest. I think the problem is Sonar because, like, what just happened? It just randomly stopped recognizing my browser as an audio source. It like disconnected for some reason, and then that caused, or reloaded, and that caused my microphone to disconnect from Voicemeeter as well, because it could no longer detect it for a second there. And that's what I'm just like so annoyed about. It's like, why is this happening? It's not anything that I can fix, I don't think. And that's what's the annoying thing. It's not something that I'm doing. Like, it's not an error. It's not a user error. That's what I'm saying. And that's just the really annoying thing. If it was user error and I could fix it, then that would be great. That would be preferable if it was user error, but it's not. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up or something, because this is ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous. It happened 3 times during stream last night, where I had to keep reconnecting my microphone to Voicemeeter because Sonar keeps disconnecting and breaking for no reason at all. It's just stupid. I do also have Wavelink. I use Elgato Wavelink to put a noise gate and a de-esser on my microphone because that sounds better than Sonar's noise gate, and I don't think Sonar even has a de-esser. So what I do is I put my raw microphone into Wavelink, put on the noise gate and the de-esser, and then I route that. I use that audio channel from Sonar or from Wavelink in Sonar. So Sonar's my microphone input is set to the output of Sonar or of Wavelink, goddammit. And then that gets sent over to the output of Sonar gets sent over to Voicemeeter. There's so many fucking, I keep messing up the names of them. I keep getting them mixed up by accident. There's just so many different freaking programs. There's three, but I don't imagine that there's a simpler solution to having like multiple audio channels and routing different programs and microphones into different places or whatever. Besides an XLR interface that costs way too much money. Or maybe Wavecast, but that is $50, by the way. Elgato Wavecast, $50 software. Dumb, in my opinion. You would be able to know. I hope you know renaming is exactly what it is. It's really not that serious. I think people are being really overprotective of their Minecraft code, by the way, of plugin code. Yeah, all I'm saying is I'm getting distracted by this discussion in the Discord server again. But all I'm saying is some people are very overprotective of their Minecraft plugin code. Like it's some super advanced proprietary software or something. When it's really not. It's a Minecraft plugin. That's it. Good song. Zombie Cranberries. Alright. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, it did it again. It did it again. It did it again. It genuinely just did it again. I don't understand this garbage piece of software. It's not even breaking. It's not breaking. It happened. I pulled up the software and you know what it was doing? It was reloading. It was reloading. Why? It wasn't breaking. It just randomly wants to reload every now and then. Why? You're breaking my entire stream setup. Oh my god, dude. Wait, man, I'm crashing out over this stupid software again. It keeps breaking. You know why it was? You know why it keeps disconnecting my freaking microphone from Voicemeeter? It was because Sonar is randomly reloading. It's like, oh, I'm gonna reload now. It never did this before. It didn't do this before. Before yesterday, it didn't just randomly start reloading on its own. Is there an update or something? I swear to God, SteelSeries, you don't know how to make software. What is this garbage software? It's so terrible. Genuinely. Check for updates. I'm on the latest version. There's no updates. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sonar. Genuinely, please. Please. Genuinely. Stop breaking. For no reason. Stop breaking. I'm honestly just, what is this software? Oh God, it's not that, I'm not, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say at this point. Like, I said all that I can. Like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here typing a reply still, because I'm keeping distracted by someone else on Discord. A different discussion on Discord, I mean. And that's it. That's all I'm doing on my laptop. And then Sonar's just like, oh, I'm gonna refresh. I'm gonna reload your entire audio setup here. Why? I'm using it. Why are you reloading? It must be a recent update. It has to be, right? Alright, let me see. Let me see. New chat. What was that? Oh. Okay, let me see. Where's Windows settings here? Settings. I'm looking into this. Maybe there's something I could do. Sound. Oh my God. Where would that setting even be at? No. Why are you so weird, man? Where the frick? Where's like auto update disabled? Hmm. Oh my god. Why does it keep doing this? Okay, I don't know where that setting is. I don't know where the frick. This is stupid. Disable any motherboard audio devices you don't use. I don't have any motherboard audio devices. You sure your physical microphone is always connected to the same USB port? Yes, of course it is. Disable allow application and Windows sound settings. Sound. I don't even know. I don't see that setting anywhere. So I don't know what it's talking about. I'm genuinely annoyed at this sonar. Settings. See, like, dude. Yeah, like, it's like, I wish there was more settings in SteelSeries GG, because there really is not a lot of settings. There's like 4 settings in every tab, and they're all useless. They don't do anything. Half of the stuff I have disabled because I don't want to use features like clips. Yeah, I don't even like there's no hardware acceleration feature or setting that I can toggle. There's no there's like no settings in this app. Genuinely, there's like nothing. There's no settings. This is so stupid. Oh my god, dude. stupid. Oh my god. See, I don't want to reinstall SteelSeries GG either because that means all of my every single preset is gone because there's no saving. There's no saving in presets. They don't save anywhere on your computer. They get uninstalled when you uninstall the program. They don't save to your account or anything, which is the stupidest thing ever. It just makes my life harder. It just makes my life harder. Genuinely. What do other dual PC streamers do besides an XLR interface for multiple audio channels? Yeah, software genuinely just got more stupid. Like, honestly, I don't understand why they're so dumb. No, it's not updating itself. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I think there's a SteelSeries Discord server. So I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna freaking ask. I'm gonna be like, hey, why is this shit breaking so much? God, gross, a freaking support channel. I doubt we'll get a response anytime soon, because, you know. Okay, here's something from April 13th. Someone saying a memory leak going from 200 megabytes of RAM up to a gigabyte in the span of an hour. Maybe that's why it keeps reloading or something. Oh no, this is from 2024, April 13th, 2024. And someone said today, actually, a couple minutes ago, memory leak issue's still here. So maybe it's memory leaking and causing problems. It's at 300 megabytes of memory usage right now. This is ridiculous. If this is a memory leak from 2 years ago that was reported 2 freaking years ago, then what the hell? How has this not been fixed yet? This is what I'm talking about. Garbage programs. Just not doing anything. I keep an eye on the memory usage. It's at a steady 300 megabytes right now. So doesn't seem to be going higher than 300 megabytes. So it might not be a memory leak. I'm just really hoping that, you know, like, that people can help me out here. This is just the most annoying thing ever. Sitting here trying to stream and my audio keeps breaking because the freaking app, it's just not working. Okay. We gotta love Aerosmith. Okay, now it's at 302 megabytes of usage, but that's not that big of a deal. Browser's at 2 gigabytes of resource of memory, so okay, let's see. I gotta get this stupid post done so I can actually start working on my Discord and then start playing Destiny 2 later. There you go. I'm even gonna reply. Alright, Discord server time. Time to work on that. I'm just so I'm honestly annoyed with software these days. Now it's at 303.5 megabytes. I don't know. I just wish I knew, and I just wish it wouldn't break, you know, because it's really annoying. Like I'm just trying to stream here and it's like breaking and it's not fun, not cool. Genuinely. Anyways, let me go ahead and do. Okay. Let me open up OBS here and say. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta move my avatar right here. Just over 10. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Alright, you're doing a little bit of server work here for Discord. Discord server work. I would really like to get this finished. I don't think that there's much more I actually need to do. Mainly create like an info embed. Hey Millie, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Don't forget your check-in redeem. Nice. Hope you slept well. Nice. I'm gonna call it body because that makes sense. Header, footer, and body. Okay. Remove all these rules from here because I don't need those. There you go. All right, let's see here. America. What? Hmm. That's an artist following me again. That's for sure. Oh man. Okay. All right, let's see. What information do I need to convey in my info embed? Probably commands, right? So like commands. Okay, my little brother's squealing. I don't think you guys can hear that. Level notify. Right. Okay, well, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Are you stupid? Oh, okay. Bedroom market. Okay, what is wrong? What's the problem? I think it's actually the footer. The footer is you again. Yay. Thank you, Sonar. Thank you, Steel Series. I really appreciate it. You're such a good program. Really love this program. Such a great program. So happy that I'm using this program. I'm so happy. Yeah. Okay, the music's great. If it would stop cutting out because of Sonar, then that would be even better, honestly. This is the third time it's happened, by the way, in this one stream. Third time. And I've only been live for an hour and a half. Third time it's just deciding, oh, I don't wanna play. I wanna cut out. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I cut out. It stopped playing because it broke. Sonar. Let me show it. This little program right here, you know, that has all the freaking audio channels and everything. It keeps reloading for no reason. It just reloads. It's like, oh, I want to reload now and cut off all your audio and everything. It's so stupid. And of course, I'm over here in their Discord, asking in their casual support channel what the problem could be, and there's nobody responding. In fact, their Discord is dead right now. There's like nobody typing in it at all. There's what, 38,000 members online in their Discord, 234,000 total, and it's completely dead. Nobody's alive in their Discord. Not even the community moderators. Thanks, Steel Series. You're such a great company. The only thing I'm enjoying from this company nowadays is the keyboard that I have. The mouse is alright, but it's kind of broken. Like the scroll, when I try to scroll up, it like sometimes doesn't want to scroll up. But it was only like a $40 mouse. I don't know. But yeah, it's just so dumb. Like why do you keep breaking? I just wish that it would stop. Because there's no reason for it to be breaking. third time it's happened in this one stream in an hour and a half, and it happened 3 times in my Destiny 2 stream yesterday as well. And I can only imagine that it's going to keep happening because there's nothing I can do to fix it. There's nothing I can do on my end to fix it. I just wish that it wouldn't be broken. Oh yeah, and my non-copyright audio is okay. Now it's working. There we go. Because not only does it reload randomly for no reason, when it reloads, it stops recognizing my browser because my browser is playing audio, and then it reloads, and then it's like, no, your browser's not playing audio, so I gotta like wait a little while or restart my browser. But and then it just pauses Spotify. Like Spotify just pauses. So at least that's nice. It just pauses Spotify, and I just wish I knew why it was breaking. And you know, I think that there is a small memory leak because it started at 300 megabytes. I started monitoring it a couple minutes ago, and then now it's at 320 megabytes. The playlist, I can send it to you on Discord. It's got 716 songs in it. Yeah, it's just a playlist of a lot of classic rock. It's 51 hours long, 716 songs. I love this song. Eddie Money, Take Me Home Tonight. All these songs you've heard before in order. Maybe. I don't know. I sent the playlist to you on Discord. I think that there's a small memory leak in Sonar, but it's like even if I restart it, it's gonna keep doing this because I just started my computer. It's about 30 megabytes of you know what I might look into if there's any alternatives for SteelSeries Sonar, because Sonar right now is being the problem. Honestly. All right, there we go. Look at that. Happened a fourth time in the span of. It was only like 5 minutes between the last one. It's getting worse. It's genuinely getting worse. And that time when it reloaded, it said, "Oh, unable to start Sonar. Please retry." Yeah, I need an alternative. I can't keep doing this with these stupid programs. I can't keep doing it. It keeps breaking for no reason. I need a freaking alternative. Yeah, I'm asking Gemini here for a better alternative. Because this is ridiculous. I've been using this program for years, and while I have had a lot of issues with it, randomly, just over time, it's never been this bad before where it just keeps randomly refreshing for no reason. The RAM usage went down, by the way. It's only at 312, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm doing for my non-copyright music. If you don't know, I just talked about it earlier, but I do a little bit of a weird audio setup. I have my microphone that goes into Elgato Wavelink to apply a noise gate and a de-esser, and then the output of Wavelink goes into my microphone input for SteelSeries Sonar, and then that output goes to Voicemeeter to route that into my capture card. Meanwhile, my audio from the game audio as well, Discord audio, like voice chats, and my soundboard also get routed to my capture card. But in Sonar specifically, the media channel and the aux channel that I use, you see I use Spotify and Zen in the two different channels. So media has my Spotify, and aux has my Zen browser. Aux gets routed to they both get routed to Voicemeeter, but in different channels than all the rest of them. Those get sent over V-band to my desktop so that I can use different audio tracks in OBS on my desktop. And V-band means it gets routed over Wi-Fi. But and that's all well and good. It works except Sonar is breaking. When Sonar breaks, everything breaks because that's like the main thing that's routing. It's routing from apps to Sonar. Like Sonar catches the apps, and then I send them from Sonar to Voicemeeter. But when Sonar just randomly decides to keep on refreshing for no reason, obviously everything's gonna stop being routed. And then in Voicemeeter, I gotta go in. I gotta go into Voicemeeter here and reconnect my freaking inputs. It's really annoying. I have to manually reconnect my microphone in Voicemeeter when it refreshes. When Sonar refreshes. And again, the only person typing in the Sonar Discord right now is somebody who's asking for support for their headphones that they just got. Where are the moderators? Where are the actual support members? Why do you have a Discord server of 234,000 people with 38,000 people online right now? Which is a verified Discord server, by the way, and have no with no freaking, like, I don't even know, no support members or moderators online. Nobody's talking in the channels. Like, it doesn't make any sense. How is this Discord server dead? Maybe I'll just try using Wavelink, but Wavelink doesn't capture programs automatically. And it's meant for microphone input devices, not apps. Well, I guess you can have apps, but again, it doesn't catch the apps automatically. You gotta like select which app you want to route or whatever. Some Linkin Park, nice. I could use Wavelink. And I do like Sonar's, oh my god, fucking Gemini is so stupid right now. Oh, can't send your message, there's an error code. Swear to god, everything is just broken. Everything online, every software, every website is just absolutely broken these days. I can't, like, I can't keep streaming with this problem of Sonar going on, so I feel like I need to do something about that somehow. Um, but I don't know what to do besides change up all my audio in Wavelink, or set up everything in Wavelink. But I have to manually select every app in Wavelink to set it up. And what's worse is there's no like presets. Like in Sonar, they have different audio presets for games to make the game sound better, or that specific game sound better. Dude, where are the community support people, man? Bro, worst company Discord server ever? What the hell is going? Seriously, there's no activity in this server besides people asking for help. This whole stream is just me ranting about my freaking audio issues at this point. It was just supposed to be a chill stream. And then Destiny 2 later. Now I can't really play Destiny 2 later. Because I gotta figure out my audio situation. I gotta find some alternative, which there doesn't seem to be, by the way. Doesn't seem to be an alternative. Okay, this is what I'll try. I'll do a... okay, right. EQ. Right. Why is Sonar not on my... Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay, and I'm trying to recreate my SteelSeries EQ graph in Wavelength right now. Theodore, oh my god, he just knocked over my trash can. Yep, dog. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. Jesus Christ, alright. Okay, great. I can't add more dots than that. I guess I can't recreate my audio graph because it freaking doesn't let me. There's not enough wave marker things. I don't know. Okay. Already done. Hmm. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I hope that one works, but I doubt it. They don't seem like the same EQ graphs. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't think. Honestly, I don't think it's gonna actually do anything or sound the same. Hold on. Test. Hmm. Um. Um. Okay. I think this might be way too loud. Test. Test. Dude. Yeah, this sounds terrible. Okay. I think, how's this? Um, okay. How's this? Test. 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 Alright, this sounds about the same. What about this? Okay. Alright. But then the noise removal. The noise removal from Wavelink is not as good as the noise removal from Sonar. That's another issue I have, is if I wanted to switch over to Wavelink, first off, I would have to get rid of all the presets of Sonar. Like, I'd lose out on that feature. Second off, and my presets, I mean, you know, for games and stuff, making the games and music sound better, I would have to remove all those presets, unfortunately. Second off, spatial audio would be gone. because that's also a feature of sonar. And then the microphone stuff, the noise cancellation is not nearly as good. So I don't know. So I don't know. I don't know. But which one actually sounds better? I think this sounds better. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just gonna stick with what I had. And figure out why sonar keeps breaking or something. It's stuff like this, stuff that's completely out of my control that keeps ruining the stream experience. That just makes me unmotivated to stream at all. Stuff like this where it just keeps breaking for no reason. Stuff that's out of my control, literally out of my control. It's out of my hands. And it keeps breaking, and now it's just like, what's the point? I can't stream with this, right? I don't know. Oh, is this community moderator finally typing in the support channel? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Okay, might as well just say might as well just keep trying going moving on. God, my headphone cable keeps getting caught between like the arm of my chair and the seat of my chair, and it's annoying, but it's not too bad. So. Okay, well, someone was typing that looked like it was a community manager or community moderator, but then they stopped typing, so I don't know. Yeah. I mean, the music isn't the only problem. It's not the music that's breaking. It's just sonar in general, and that handles more than just music. It handles my microphone as well, and the game audio and chat audio, like Discord voice chat audio and everything. Like it handles everything. So, and I was thinking I could switch to Wavelink, but then I would miss out on the features of Sonar, like audio presets for different games or music presets. Yeah, but I mean, like it's not that hard. Like yeah, it's a little annoying if I close my laptop lid and open it back up, then like Wavelink might not recognize my microphone and I have to restart it. But that's not as annoying as Sonar just breaking for no reason. Like I can handle that, but when I come back to my computer, I know what to do to just set it up real quick, like with less than a minute. But problem is when I'm actively using my laptop and it just breaks for no reason. Multiple times. It's broken 4 times in an hour and a half of this stream. Yeah. And it happened during yesterday's stream too when I was playing a game. So it just kept disregarding my microphone audio and game audio randomly. It's just like, come on. And there's no way it's a RAM issue either, because like I don't have many things open. Like it said, like Task Manager says 94% memory, physical memory in use by active processes. But like, it's always saying about 90% memory usage or whatever, no matter what programs I open. So I think it's just dynamically using all of the memory and then reallocating it dynamically or something. I don't know. I don't know what that's about, but I don't think that's the problem. Hmm. 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 All right. Again, I'm gonna focus entirely on this, so I'm gonna again move that off screen. Hmm. Okay, great. So, I was talking about how there's like nobody talking about like no community support in the support Discord. Yeah. The only person who typed was a community contributor, and all they did was type a freaking FAQ command letting people know that the staff does not monitor the Discord server. How fucking useful. Thank you so much for that useless information. Steel Series officially sucks. It sucks so bad. Okay, why is Gemini just not working? Like, I would. Gemini is better for asking questions than ChatGPT. ChatGPT just doesn't really answer my questions and it just makes up shit. So, but Gemini is like not working right now. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. my god, I hate it. Why is nothing working? Why does even Gemini is just not work? Like again, Gemini has not been working today at all. Okay, so it's just Pro that's not working. Stupid ass. Okay, no, it's still broken. There you go. Oh my god. See, like, some of these Elgato plugins for Wavelink are $50 on its own. Like, I'm not spending $50 on noise cancellation, but Sonar does it just fine. This literally looks just like the noise cancellation, except it has a slider from weak to stronger. And it's $50 for that, dude? Nah. It's just stupid. Why would I... Elgato, you're overpricing everything, man. Also, it keeps signing me out of the freaking marketplace tab. It's really annoying. I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do because freaking every application I have on my computer for audio handles a different responsibility besides Wavelength. Wavelength is literally just a noise gate and de-esser. Because Sonar doesn't have a de-esser and the noise gate isn't as good on Sonar. But everything else Sonar is better for. So I don't know. I can't really change my audio setup. There's like no alternative. It hasn't broken in a while, so maybe it's better now. Oh my god. I would totally make my own program since I am knowledgeable in coding, but I don't have the knowledge in like how to make a good noise cancellation or like how to make a I still wouldn't have Sonar's game presets for audio. Those are really good. And it has spatial audio as well that I can enable for games and music like Spotify to make it sound better. Kind of like a surround sound kind of thing, but like I don't know, there's just no alternative, and it's really dumb, I think. Like they need like since there's no alternative, they need to make the program better. And they just don't. There's a lot of things they could be doing better. Anyways, I'm really tired. I can't work on this Discord right now. I don't know. I could. I think I just want to get into Destiny 2. It's been 2.5 hours already. I am getting tired. Let's just... What I think I'm going to do is keep the app open on my laptop monitor while I play the game. And hopefully that will prevent it from just randomly reloading itself. And of course, breaking. So, I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off to play, not play, but yeah, to play the game. I'm gonna keep Voicemeeter and Sonar on my laptop monitor. As well as, OBS. I guess I don't need... Actually, I do need that for at this moment. Okay. And then we can do close the pop out and now go and just launch the game. Last we left off on yesterday's stream, I was playing Witch Queen campaign. So yeah. That's where we're at in Destiny 2, playing Witch Queen campaign. And we were able to get a lot of cosmetics already, even though it just came out yesterday, the update. Like, I don't know why, but I got like over 100 legendary marks just from random stuff. I'm not complaining, but it's interesting. Anyways, there's a lot to do in this update, and for me to do personally, because again, I haven't played since Witch Queen, so I have Witch Queen I need to finish. I have Beyond Light, Final Shape, and then there's like Edge of Fate and Renegades. So that's 5 DLCs right there worth of content that I have to play. So this might be a while. Might take a while for sure. Okay. Sonar, please don't die on me. I'd really appreciate it if it didn't die on me. I just wanna stream with no audio issues. I wanna play the game. I wanna have a good time, good chill time playing the game and not having to worry about resetting my microphone or reconnecting my microphone to Voicemeeter because Sonar reloaded for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's not too much to ask. That is really not too much to ask. But, you know, computers, software these days, I don't know. I'm not going to focus on it. I'm not going to keep ranting on about it. Unless it happens again. Possibly. Then I might. Or I might just say, like, okay, well, audio cut out. Let me just reset it. And then I'll reset it and just keep playing the game. Because it's easy to reset as long as Sonar doesn't completely break. Like, if it just reloads and then it's working, like it reloads only for a second and then it works, I just reconnect my microphone and then we're good to go. But if it just completely, like, doesn't reload and just keeps, like, not letting me use it, then I'm gonna be upset. Like, in this game, I keep getting random lag spikes. I would like to know why. Because 99% of the stream yesterday, while playing the game, it's like a smooth 120 FPS. Perfect. But then all of a sudden, randomly, there's just lag spikes. It's really annoying. And I don't even know what I could possibly change to fix that. Maybe I turn off NVIDIA Reflex? Like, I don't know. I don't think I need that. Resolution could be lower, but this is the resolution of my monitor. I don't know. I have no clue. If I keep getting lag spikes, I can try turning this to 4 times or off, or I don't know. It's not like I have extreme settings or anything. I don't know. Let's just hope that it doesn't keep lag spiking. Okay, we are on. I gotta speak to him. That's our next mission. Why is Destiny 2 in the chat? Oh, never mind. Wait, yeah, why is it in the chat? That's so weird. It was Destiny 2 went from the game channel in Sonar to the chat channel in Sonar. Why would it do that? This thing doesn't have any output for sound. Doesn't have an output thing. So weird. What is this? Well, it seems like it's playing in the game channel, not the chat channel, so... Okay. Alright, finally in the game, just gonna play. Just gonna play the game. Not gonna worry about anything else.
Whoa, you saw a what? A memory? See, I knew Sagira's shell would start us in the right direction. I knew it! Okay, here's the tip. Ever heard of Oryx? The Taken King? Savathun's brother? Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Savathun's got a temple dedicated to him. Look, I know what you're thinking. Who cares, right? But we found Sagira's shell in a temple dedicated to the sister Xivu. Imagine what we could find in Oryx's temple. Okay, as far as how we get in, well, you just leave that to me.
Dude, yeah, everything has problems today. Like, now my phone is connected to Wi-Fi, but without internet for some reason. Doesn't matter that much because I'm not using my phone, but still, it's kind of annoying. Okay, rewards.
Interesting.
I don't need them, but... Thanks anyways. Okay, yep, lag spike. See what I mean? What is going on? This is the longest lag spike ever. Is my game gonna crash? Why is it frozen so long? Dude. What happened? Where's my game? What is it doing? Why is my game frozen? Dude, I swear to God, computer troubles are freaking everywhere. Seriously, what is happening? Why is the game frozen all of a sudden? I just closed my inventory. That's all I did. Hello, Destiny. Where is it? Where is it? I'm not patient enough to deal with first audio troubles all stream, and now the game not even freaking... The game freezing? Why? Dude, I can't. Why is it still frozen? Alright, I gotta close the game then. I gotta close the game. This is ridiculous. It's not even closing. It's not even closing. What? Why? What is wrong with my computer? What is wrong with my laptop? I just started it before stream. So I know it doesn't need a restart. Oh my god, dude. I'm genuinely crashing out. Alright, I just stopped it on Steam. Because it's frozen. Trying to close the window doesn't work. Stopping it on Steam, that doesn't seem to be working. It's just saying stopping. Dude, I can't with this. What is happening? Do I need to restart my laptop again or something? Is there some type of memory leak on my computer that's just causing every freaking application to stop working or something? Like, is it my laptop? Is my laptop the problem? I don't know. I don't see how it could be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, Task Manager. I guess I gotta open up Task Manager just to close the freaking game because Steam isn't doing it. Jesus Christ, dude. What is seriously, what is happening? I'm just trying to play a freaking game now. I'm genuinely so frustrated and fed up. Like, I don't even want to keep streaming. I don't even want to keep streaming now. Because it's just problem after problem after problem. I don't understand. Genuinely, I don't get it. Laptop, you have the simplest job possible. Play the game. It doesn't have my model on it. Right? Oh my god. Is it starting? I don't know. I forgot if I clicked play or not, but whatever. It doesn't have my VTuber model on it. Okay, yes, there it is. There's the game. It doesn't have... It's not streaming to Twitch or YouTube. My desktop is. My desktop has the model on it. It has the chat up. It has that stuff. That's doing the hard work of streaming it. So why is my laptop having the most problems? That's what I want to know. You know? Why is it having the most problems? It's more powerful than my desktop. If I tried to put Destiny 2 on my desktop, I guarantee you it wouldn't run like this. So we know my laptop is more powerful than my desktop. So why is my laptop the one having the most freaking problems? I'm genuinely crashing out right now. Please. Let me play the game. Please stop having lag spikes, please, as well. That would be really appreciated. Like, genuinely, I just can't with this. Why is all this freaking solar stuff? Where's some void perks? Why is there no void perks anywhere? Whatever. I don't need them. Okay.
Temple to Aura. Tempest warriors. He's guarding something you can use, like you use Sagira's shell. But the only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me. Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
Game seems to be running fine now. Alright. Jesus, aim, please. Aim, please. What the fuck? God damn. Okay. I try to relax, because when I get frustrated, I really just can't be bothered with a lot of things. Okay, okay, great. Lag spikes, lag spikes. This game and its lag spikes. It loves having lag spikes. Just doesn't want to run smoothly. No reason it should lag spike. I don't know why it does, but it does. Nothing I can do about it, I don't think.
Look, back there.
Alright.
The path is unblocked.
So Savathun was impersonating Osiris, Ikora's friend and mentor, right? Maybe Ikora slipped up. Said something that helped Savathun get at the light.
Whatever happened between them, this isn't Ikora's fault.
Sure. I'm just saying. Ikora is a spy master, right? And Osiris is her friend. Yeah, you'd think she would have noticed.
Savathun tricked all of us, including you and every other Hive Ghost. We're not going to let Ikora take this on herself.
These weird Hive controls. I mean, how does this... Ah! There it is. Here we go. Boat's moving.
Michael, yeah, okay. Interesting.
Finch, why did we stop?
I don't know. I didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can.
Okay. I swear I can't stream during the day. I can't. Not anymore. I can't, apparently. I want to. But there's so much going on in my household. I mean, obviously, people got work, so they're not home. And my little brother just doesn't have school anymore. I think he's on summer break or something. So I'm the only one here to watch him, and so I gotta be there to take care of him and make him lunch and all that. So that being said, I'm gonna have to make him lunch here in a minute. After this strike, probably. So I'm gonna have to BRB for that. Just letting you know. Yeah. I just think like they, I don't know.
Good job.
It's not that big of a deal. I can just BRB. Just kind of feels like. Just kind of feels like there's too much going on. Not, I mean there isn't. It's fine, but if they weren't, I'm gonna be honest. If they weren't at work, then there would be more going on. But I would say once the school starts back up, then it would be less stuff going on. I would have more time in the day without people home. But that's not gonna happen for a while because summer break. Why didn't they jump on sooner? Why didn't they jump on sooner? I don't... What are you doing? Why didn't you guys jump on sooner? Okay. Nope.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this.
Okay, well, there's no point in me going over there
So
then.
archaic. Just give me a sec.
What? Who's pushing me around? Are these thralls really pushing me around like that?
Got it.
Jesus.
Okay.
Why did he do that? Why did he do that?
Far from here.
You said
Why
this
did
is
he
a
do that?
temple to Oryx?
Dude just jumped off.
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother, the Taken King himself. Those two killed each other about 1,000,000 times over, but she dedicated a temple to him. It's funny how that works. Now be careful here. Something happened.
If I had a sword with eager edge, this would go faster.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it.
Oh my god,
There's a
lag
safe
spikes,
path.
please. These lag spikes are gonna get me killed one of these days. Genuinely. Honestly, I'm annoyed at this game at the moment as well because like these guys here, level 3 and 4, I can tell that they're new players kind of. Meanwhile, my account is not new and I'm level 2. It started me at level 2. Why? I don't know. Like I didn't play since Witch Queen, and maybe the rankings came out after that, and so maybe it just started me over because I've never gone through the ranks or something. But that's really annoying. Like surely I've done more on my account that would rank me up past level 2. Genuinely. Jesus Christ! Can you not aim? Are the bullets just not connecting? What the hell was that? Oh my god. I'm just going for it.
Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful. The knight guarding this place? He's an old rival of Oryx, and he's no joke. Pretty funny that Savathun has him guarding Oryx's temple.
Dude, why do my bullets not connect with these moths? Like, my reticle is on them, and I'm shooting. And then it just doesn't connect. Jesus Christ, alright. Jesus Christ, man. Why are there so many enemies? Oh my god, lag spike. I told you, lag spike would get me fucking killed. Jesus Christ. Why does the game have to lag spike so often? I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. It runs so smoothly. 120 FPS right here. Guaranteed. That's what it feels like, right? Or at least 60 FPS. And I'm playing. But then it just lag spikes for no reason. Like, why? Genuinely. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, where's those knights over here? Oh my god, please. Easy. Okay. Nothing really from that chest, huh? Alright. We did it.
The tablets hide a riddle.
Finch,
Okay.
you were right. We found something. It's a piece of the Tablets of Ruin. The tablets Oryx used to create Taken.
I was right. I was right. I knew it. I knew the Taken were involved somehow.
Alak Hul's ghost got away. It just left his body here.
Contingency plan. They're learning. Trying to stay a step ahead of you. But you got the tablet. That's the important part. That gets us one step closer to taking down the Witch Queen.
Great. Isn't there... Is there not... Is there not, like an end screen here? Oh, thanks, pal. Alright. Leaving. Bye, pal. Bye bye. Maybe the towel, the fucking towel. Maybe the tower will have my rewards for the redeem codes that I redeemed yesterday. Maybe, perhaps, hopefully. Oh, okay. I didn't go to orbit. I went to the freaking throne world. Alright, thanks. No? My redeem codes? Where are my redeem codes at? I swear. Did I not redeem them on the right account? I logged in. It said my Bungie username was the username that's shown in game here. So I don't know what other account that could have been that I redeemed them on, but apparently nothing. Apparently I don't. Let me see. Steam. Alright, where do I go for my freaking redeem codes that I definitely redeemed? Nothing. Dude, I'm crashing out at this too. Where's my free cosmetic bundle, Bungie? You gave me redeem codes, I redeemed them, and you're not giving them to me. Oh, great. Destiny 2 will temporarily be offline today as well. Yeah, already redeemed. Already redeemed the code. Here, you know what I'll try to do? I'll try to log in through Steam instead of Xbox. Maybe that's the freaking problem. I don't know. It's kind of dumb if that's the problem, because that's the account I used. Should be the same Bungie account. Okay, I guess they're not. So let me just redeem them all again real quick then. Redeem, redeem, redeem.
You ever think Zavala's been doing this for too long? What is he, 200 years old?
Okay, well, they're definitely redeemed on the right account now.
Not gonna be a problem.
Okay. But I think I gotta restart or something to get them there. Anyways, I'm gonna BRB to make my little brother lunch. I got ads in a minute and a half anyways. So yeah, I'm gonna BRB for that. So yeah. We will simply make sure my dog isn't underneath my chair before I scoot out. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Oh man, sorry, it took longer than I expected. I made him lunch and then, my dog's out. Alright. Alright, I probably won't stream too much longer just because I'm really feeling tired. Again. Of course. So, I don't know. I feel like I need a nap. Especially after all that frustrating, audio problems and the game keep on, lag spiking for no reason. Finally. You know what might have happened? I might have. I think what happened is I migrated my accounts to Destiny 2 on Xbox One when it came out, and I probably started a new account on Steam when free to play came out during Shadowkeep or something. I don't really know. I could have sworn because like I don't remember having a female character. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Here's all the freaking ornaments and stuff. This that looks pretty cool. It's alright. Alright, so we got this one. Pretty cool boost effect there. This one has the same boost effect, only one. Alright, there we go. All of our rewards, whatever. So that included Deadlands set here. It's alright. I don't think it's better than the look I'm going for now with this. But, yeah. Okay. Man. even know what that does, to be honest. Let me see, is there that much of a difference between that and 16? No, I don't notice any difference, so I'm gonna turn that off. 'Cause I don't know, maybe that's causing it to stutter like that, but I don't know. I don't know what it does. I don't know how much performance impact it has. My game looks the same with it on and with it off, so.
What have we here? Even undated computer languages are rich in temporal information. You can date a file by the symbology it uses.
Alright. So I'm like muting and stuff because I got a snack. Okay, well, yeah, so that effect obviously, or that setting obviously had zero effect on performance because I'm still lag spiking. Genuinely, I wish I knew what the problem was. Um, All right. I don't know. I'm looking into the settings here a little bit because it's like VRAM usage is only, it's not even close to even halfway. So my VRAM isn't the problem either. It's taking a while to answer, so. Yeah, I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. I think I need to move my phone back over to the other side of my monitor here.
The Scorn have been using these ether harvests to pull in new muscle from, like, somewhere. Better you stop it now before they dig in.
There. Okay. Need some water here. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Settings all seem just fine. So I don't know. We're just gonna keep going. And you're not letting me go through with my thing. All right.
portal that was here before is gone. We'll have to find another way forward if we want to manifest the memory. The tablet we found must be connected to how Savathun got the light.
Okay. Right, I honestly don't know how any of this makes any sense. Isn't there like symbols around these things here or something? I don't see any. I don't know how any. Are you just supposed to guess? Okay. Thanks. Freaking goddamn lag spike, dude. I don't know how you solve this the right way. Unless you're genuinely just supposed to guess. Or brute force it, you know? Okay. This one. 2 over. Nope. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how to, if there's like any hints around the room or something. Okay. Another memory. I guess we did get the thing from the strike, right?
I will never be the Taken Queen. I refuse to play second fiddle to my brother Oryx. When Oryx carved the Tablets of Ruin, he described the ability to create the Taken. But Oryx's chisel was affected by viral power from the deep. I studied its vermicular path. I read between the lines. The tablets hide a riddle. The answer to this riddle is something greater than the power to take. It is the power of the witness to move worlds from one reality to another. This is what I will do. I will not take. I will give. I will grant the Traveler a safe haven away from its enemies. And once it hangs in the sky of my throne world, I will seal it away.
Nice bright dust. How could they fail with this set so badly? Like, genuinely, they should just made an actual, like, Oni set. Neo, it just doesn't work. That doesn't work. Honestly. This one looks better. But, well, I don't know what their obsession is with a mask like that, though. Like, there's so many hunter masks
Savathun is planning to pull
that have
the
this
trap
beak-like
into her throne
shape.
world and seal it away.
Have like this beak-like shape. There's so many hunter
If that
masks that look
happens,
like that.
We could lose our connection to the light forever. We need to talk to Ikora.
Hunter's Journal. What about like a hand cannon? None of them work best with hand cannon. Yes, I like that.
Ikora, the device was some sort of super weapon. The energy I detected within was extremely volatile, way beyond expected levels.
The Scorn clearly have an appetite for destruction. But at whose behest? We do not yet know.
We'll keep starving them until we figure out who's behind all this. Thanks, Ikora.
I'm confused why there's different categories for this stuff. Oh, like that. There's tier 2 and then tier 3, but you could also equip tier 2 or 1 in there. I see. Sure. Seems good. Why not? What do I have to do now? This is Ikora. Why don't you just put me on the in the Enclave if I need to go talk to Ikora? Why are you breaking me to the throne world and then making me load back into a different area after you just made me load into the throne world? I'm sorry, some game design decisions will never make sense to me. Why are you putting me back in the throne world instead of Orbit or the Tower if I need to go to the Enclave? You could just put me into the Enclave like you've done before. Like, I'm pretty sure some missions have put me back in the Enclave afterwards. You're just making me sit through another loading screen, which is loading into the throne world. You know what I mean?
So, it's not the darkness that's responsible for the planet's mass abduction, but an entity behind it. The Witness. And it seems I might be the one responsible for Savathun's theft of the light. I won't lie. I anticipated this. After all, I was the one who welcomed her into the tower.
Yeah, sure thing. Blame yourself all you want. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling so tired. So at some point soon, I'm gonna have to end it. We just like barely played any Destiny today. I want to end it. I didn't want to end it so soon. Stability, blast radius, handling speed, reduces recoil. So both of these provide the same amount of velocity. It's either stability or fluid speed. Sure. Yeah, increase mobility. Sure, whatever. Sure, whatever. Do I want to make this? I don't care enough. I don't care enough to make it. All that costs. Okay, let's see. Mission complete. Alright, let's go do another one. I wish we could just load directly into the mission as well. Because now, again, now you're making me go to another load screen. Just to move like 5 steps forward and then go into another load screen. To actually start the mission. This just doesn't make any sense. Okay. Alright.
Good, you're here. I got a feeling about this lead, Guardian. This could be big. Big enough to crack this case wide open.
Finch, a hunch is not enough. We need evidence. Compelling evidence.
Okay, how about a secret underground temple? Because I found one deep in the tunnels there. And guess who it's dedicated to?
Savathun.
Yeah, well, kinda. It's dedicated to Sathona, Savathun before she was a hive god. I mean, talk about compelling. Just imagine what's buried down there.
Imagine? So you haven't seen this object?
I didn't get eyes on it per se, but I know it's powerful, enough to attract a whole mess of scorn.
If this object is what you promise, then it'll be worth it. Stay alert, Guardian. We can't miss this one.
Yes.
Scorn are even more entrenched.
I got a
than the last
question.
time we were here.
Oh yeah, Scorn have dug themselves in deep down here.
When did Destiny 2 become a game of friendship and magic with every enemy that we've ever had? Like Destiny 1, we were independent. You know, we didn't have fallen friends besides Varix. We didn't have Cabal friends or Hive friends. Now in Destiny 2, we got like a whole faction of Fallen that we're friends with, and Savathun, the Hive Goddess. Because we could kill Oryx just fine, no remorse, but we can't kill Savathun because whatever reason, right? Why? I mean, sure, I guess in a time of, you know, crisis, like most time in Destiny, allies are good. In a lore standpoint, yeah, sure, it makes sense, but my question is, why do we do that for, as in a lore standpoint? Like, why did we make the lore go that way? I don't know. Do you get what I mean? Oh god, why is Destiny 2... Destiny 2 says it's in the chat category again, with the chat channel in Sonar, but the audio is playing through the game channel.
How do you know it's dedicated to
So weird.
I only got a peek inside, but the statue in there looks just like her.
So Savathun built a mausoleum for her younger self, then abandoned it. Why?
I don't know. Embarrassment? Who isn't a little ashamed?
Why don't I get more than 301, 302 stuff? Let me level up, right? Give me some more stuff that's higher. Honestly. Why am I stuck at 302 already? Like I started at 10, and then they just give me a bunch of bundles for 300 gear. And now I feel like I'm stuck at 300. Because there's no sense of progression there. Why start me at level 10 and then give me 300 stuff, and then now I feel like I'm not progressing at all. Such a big jump, and then and then no jump after that, no progression after that. 301s and 302s.
Use him against a witness.
I highly doubt Savathun would gamble her throne world for the sake of a few Scorn brigades. No. Savathun and the Witness are fighting a turf war. You don't cede ground unless you're losing.
Where's the last one at? Show me the last one, please. Show me the last one, please. Oh my god. God damn it, dude. I gotta probably shoot all of them over again. Yep. Where else would they be at? You know, I mean, there's one here. But there's another one that I'm missing somewhere. That's one that I don't see. Oh, it's right there. Damn it, dude. Of course. Why can't grenade launchers ever just explode when they hit the ground? Rather than bounce off everywhere and completely miss the target everywhere? Worst grenade launcher design ever, by the way. I'm not gonna be doing trick shots with the grenade launcher 24/7. I would just like them to explode when they hit the ground. Like, it's the whole point of
That's the temple Savathun
gun.
dedicated to herself.
not doing trick shots.
It's quite a sight, isn't it? Can't accuse Savathun of being too humble.
There's no way to lower the bridge from here.
There has to be another path forward. Use your senses, Guardian. You've
Oh
gone
my
too
God.
far to turn back empty-handed.
Use the new deep sight tool that we gave you. Where? Where to go? Oh my god, I thought over there. Hello? Where's the other ones? What's over there? Did that not count? No, it did. This might have to be the last mission for today. My eyes just don't want to be open. I swear. It's not, I'm not like falling asleep, but like my eyes are just like they feel like they want to close. You know what I mean? Oh my god, please hit the target, man. Oh my god, please. There we go. Sheesh. Now what? Oh my god, do I gotta do more deep sight again? Guardian, use your deep sight. We made this whole deep sight thing for this campaign, you gotta use it.
We should take bets on what this object's gonna be. Now, I don't technically have any glimmer, but I do have a pretty solid theory based on what we found so far.
Now's not a good time, Finch.
Yes, don't distract the Guardian. We're already taking a gamble that this thing has the answers we need. The Traveler and the Last City are depending on it.
Alright.
Guardian, look. That plate in the center should lower the drawbridge. Finally.
Easy.
Ikora, we're lowering the drawbridge now.
Good. Once you're in, head straight for the statue Finch described. If this fits the pattern, the object should be nearby.
Okay.
Guardian? Ghost? Have you found the object yet?
The only thing here is the statue.
What? There's gotta be more!
Okay. Oh my god, lag spike, please.
Ikora, I'm
This
sorry.
legendary mode really ain't that bad
Doesn't
on
look like there's anything here.
in the new whatever.
Finch, please don't tell me the Guardian did all this for nothing.
No, there's something there, I swear. Wait. What if the object is the statue itself?
Or one part of the statue. That worm familiar looks like it's a separate piece.
Of course. This is Savathun's temple after all. There had to be a trick in it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, I gotta keep going up more. Yep, alright, here we go.
What? But
Very cool boss
that's
here.
impossible. That's an Ahamkara.
What? I knew it. I knew the Ahamkara weren't gone. I knew there was one left. At least one.
The last one died cursing the Dreaming City. This has to be another illusion.
Ikora's right. This is an illusion. Just a very, very realistic one.
Okay, here we go. Okay, how's that mean? Okay, that's why.
The hive magic powering that illusion is limited. If you escape, it can't follow.
No chance of that. Exit's completely blocked. Oh, those scorn must have come from somewhere.
Okay. Oh dear.
Of course that Ahamkara would have one final move. We gotta find a way out, fast. Ikora, Finch, any suggestions? Guess we're on our own. Let's go, Guardian.
Yeah. All right.
Ghost. Guardian. Come in. Are you there?
We're here, Ikora. We're on our way to the surface now.
And you've got the object, right? Otherwise, this was a huge waste of time.
We got it. Thanks for the concern, Finch.
Phew. Well, I never doubted you for a second. Ikora was worried, but I knew you two could handle that Ahamkara. Wasn't even a real one.
The danger was real enough. I never should have sent the Guardian in on such shaky intel. Even if it was our only lead.
Well, we made it out in one piece. And if this object shows us how Savathun got the light, the risks were worth it.
Yes. Let's hope.
Yeah.
They should have allowed us to put shaders on exotic weapons. Because they allowed us to do it on exotic armor. Why not exotic weapons? Alright. I think I'm gonna end it here. Because I need to lay down or something. Oh man. Thank you all so much for watching. Really sorry that today was just a bunch of complaints about the audio messing up a bunch. But it is what it is. It was a good stream. Anyways, got a little bit of Destiny 2 in. All I really did earlier was my response post for college work. Not really not really any Discord server work. But we'll get to that eventually. It'll release. I'll probably try and work on it later today or something. Alright. Yeah. So I will see you all in the next one. Thank you again so much for tuning in, if you did, and chatting. I'll see you all in the next one.